Hello and welcome in, friends of the Twitch chat. Hope everyone's doing well today. I hope you guys are ready. Today, I don't even know what day it is. Today Friday? I think today's Friday. That's the one. Today's Friday. It is Halloween. Happy Halloween, chat. Hope you're all doing good today. You know, today might be a rare occasion where I throw Arari out just because it's Halloween. I don't have a Halloween costume, but you know what? We could throw Arari out here on a Friday just because it's Halloween and we're getting crazy. So, anyway, anyway, hope you guys are doing well today. Hope you guys have had a good couple of days since I've been live. It's been it's been we're getting there. We're getting there. That's how it's been. We're getting there. That's the one. We're here today. We're here tomorrow, barring any unforeseen circumstances. We got today and tomorrow, and then off on Sunday again. I gotta put up another schedule for next week. It'll probably look different than this week's did, because we're still kind of getting into the rhythm, into all of that. But anyway, today. Oh, whoops! Sorry, I thought. Or what it? I swung the camera in marbles. I thought we were on marbles. We weren't, so I thought I jarred you with the camera. I did not. Okay. Anyway, today, chat, we have the October Build Challenge. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one. Today we have the October Build Challenge. If you have a submission that you forgot to submit, now is the time to submit your submission that you forgot to submit for the October Build Challenge in the announcements channel. Is that where I posted it? Yeah, you gotta scroll up like 5 posts to find the October Build Challenge in the announcements. Looking for like the 6th post up. If you have a submission that you haven't submitted, that would be what you want to do, because I have 2 submissions right now, and I could have sworn there was at least a duo I knew about who I don't see the submissions for. So I'm gonna assume people forgot, or a couple people forgot to submit. But anyway. Anyway, I forgot this was today, and I'm grocery shopping for way too long, and I'm gonna miss some. It's okay. It's okay. It's only gonna be for a little first part of stream, because we don't have too many submissions, and then it'll be Lore World. And as always, the VODs get uploaded, so you'll be able to be catching up on it and all that good stuff, right? By the way, GG Kitty on your 50-50 vibe check. Love to see it. Incredible work. Incredible stuff. Chat, that big donut goal that we have on screen, this started on Tuesday's stream. Not Tuesday, we weren't live. Yeah, no, we were live on Tuesday. Was it, we took Wednesday, Thursday off? Is that right? We were live on Tuesday? I think that's right. Anyway, that donut goal started on Tuesday, and that was, I don't know how that happened. That was a ban all the moderators donut goal. For what it's worth. So I don't know. I just work here. But anyway, that's the thing that's on screen. I decided to leave it up for a bit. But anyway, it's also to kind of help recoup moving expenses, which cost all my money ever. Anyway, chat, here's the deal. Here's the drill. Here's what's going on, and here's what's happening. All right, you guys ready? We have marbles first and foremost before we get into anything else. You guys know the drill. You're not brand new. You've been around the block. Exclamation mark play to join on in. We got a VIP badge to give away today to whoever our lucky winner is. And then we can get on to all the other stuff that we might get up to. But for now, marbles first and foremost, and then we get into everything. Reminder again, chat, if you have not submitted your build comp submission, do so now. I only have 2 submissions. There are people who have not submitted their submission. Alright? There are people who have not submitted their submission. So make sure you do so. I only got 2 submissions. If you don't, then it might be missed if you don't submit it. I feel like there was something else there was something else on my mind to bring up, to talk about, to mention maybe, or to do. I don't know. I don't remember. Brain not working. Brain not. Oh, it was my meds. I think it was my meds, which I did not take yet this morning. And then I was trying to tell myself to take before I went live, and then I didn't. And now we're here. Trust the intuition. I do have a med sorter thingy. What do you call those? The like weekly, you know, med divider or whatever. You put them in ahead of time. Anyway, I have one of those these days, which is nice. It helps. But anyway, that might have been what it was. Okay. Pill container, maybe. It's a rainbow. It's rainbow. Every day is a different color. Sunday's red, and then Tuesday's yellow. Friday's like a dark blue. Saturday's purple. It just goes in a little rainbow order. It's a pretty chunky one, but I liked it because it was rainbow.
Hey guys.
Hey Norm, how's it going? 35-month resub. Thank you so much, Norm. Oh my gosh. Life happened, unfortunately, so no build from Genie and me, says Beanie. No life. That's okay. That's okay. It's alright. It happens. It happens. Alright, chat. Shout out Norm for the 35-month resub. Hope you're doing good, Norm. Holy dude. Here's the deal. Here's what's going on. We got a marbles race for VIP. We're going to take a look at the build challenge submissions that we do have. And then we're going to jump into the lore world. And do some lore world shenanigans, because that's what we do. Shenanigans on the lore world. That's our thing. And I think that's about the gist of it. I don't know. I'm going to be honest, chat. I accidentally overslept this morning. I have been out of bed for like 30 minutes. So I'm a little dazed. I'm a little dazed and confused, but I'm doing my best. To make it work. Hosting book club last night, says Beanie, was really fun though, so worth it. Let's go. Nice. Glad book club was good. Heck yeah. I've been grinding to get caught up on Critical Role Campaign 3. For my fellow Critical Role fans in chat, I have been grinding to get caught up, and I'm on episode 110, I think, of Campaign 3, so I'm getting there. And once I wrap Campaign 3 up, I still have to finish Campaign 1. I'm very close to the end of Campaign 1 as well. So I need to wrap up 3, and then I can wrap up 1, and then I'll have a clean slate. Eventually I'll start 2, but once I finish 3 and 1, I might start like another show in the meantime. But eventually watch 2. And then by the time I finish 2, there will be enough of 4 that I can have a lot of 4 to get caught up on, basically. Anyway. That's my Critical Role catch-up train progress. I wish I could have done that, says Dab. Overslept. My alarm clock is too annoying. Ooh. Yeah, I'm still... I use my phone. I use my phone for my alarm clock. The whole thing, like... I have alarm clock PTSD. The generic alarm clock that makes that noise, you guys know the one. You know the one. I used that all through high school, like a little bit of middle school. It gave me PTSD. I can't hear that. I cannot hear the sound of the generic alarm clock without seeing like flashbacks. It's bad. So I use my phone, and my problem with the phone is that realistically, I should put it out of reach so that in the morning I can't just swipe it off and I have to get up. But the problem is that nighttime me is too buddy-buddy with morning time me and won't do that, because what if morning time me wants to sleep more? You know what I mean? So it's yeah. Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. I just yeah. Though to a degree, yeah, the fact that I have to stream does get me up, but I need to get up earlier. I need to get up give me a little more time before stream starts. That's also why I push back stream by an hour to 10 a.m. Eastern. You ever set your alarm to one of your favorite songs and then it no longer becomes your favorite song? No, actually. I refuse to put it on any song because I know it's going to make me hate the song. So I have always avoided making my alarm like a song I like or something. Do not want to do that. Fortunately, have not had that happen. Anyways, chat, exclamation mark play, final call. We gotta get this show on the road. Gotta get this VIP badge given away, and then we can get into all the other stuff we're doing. So, calling all marblers. Going once, going twice. Get yourselves in here before it's too late. And we'll see who wins the VIP badge. Defending the VIP badge today is Peaches. So we'll see if we make it 2 for 2. But on we go. 10 seconds on the board. We're on Cosmic Chaos. Stream record held by Snowy at a minute 50.022. That's the time to beat. Down we drop. On we roll. Down we drop and on we roll. Down to the center, onward and through. Sometime today. Actually, this funnel's not bad. This funnel's pretty good. It's going to be Norm who leads the charge. We got Tonks, we got Bambi Geek, we got Dark Fairy and Rebecca. Up front, 4 mods out of 5 as we hit the split and make our way into the loop-de-loops around town and down sections. Kitty's going to fall off of the map. Unfortunately, Bambi Geek still holds on up front to lead this race over the 4th and final loop-de-loop we go. This is where it gets shaken up just a little bit. Bambi Geek holding on strong. Who's going to get the best line down into the funnel, though? That is going to be the Mod Squad. It's going to be Norm, Talks, Dark Fairy, the top 3, but Norm running away with it at the moment. Trying to navigate through here better than the stream record before, but that stream record is one of our toughest stream records on the list. Norm in the lead, but Bambi Geek gonna swoop around to take over. Norm's back at it, and here comes Peaches. Now all of a sudden in competition to go 2 for 2. 2 in a row, rather, for Peaches. Now up into first, gonna pass Bambi Geek, gonna pass Norm. And now into the final section we go. Norm's gonna fall off. And that gives Peaches an even bigger advantage right here. Waiting to see if anybody has anything for Peaches. Who's going through the bumps and the lumps, getting slowed down quite a bit. If somebody can round the outside, they might have a shot. As Peaches comes over the final couple of bumps. Only a few more obstacles to go. 2 in a row for Peaches. You can book it. There we have it. Our first back-to-back winner in a couple of months at least. Peaches goes 2 in a row. You'll love to see it. And that means Peaches gets to get added to the consecutive wins chart, which is a rare occurrence. A rare occurrence indeed. October 28th to the 31st, 2025. Add that on my little spreadsheet. Streak 2 wins. There we have it. GG Peaches. This is going to be win number 3 for you all time. And that moves you on up. Let's see. You were 122nd on the wins list. Getting a 3rd win puts you 83rd. Biggest jump you'll make on the wins list is going from 2 to 3. There we have it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I do need to edit the spreadsheet a little more real quick. I gotta add a November tab. There we go. Okay. Perfect. There we go. Got it. Sorted. Coming in last place, it's Big Tasty. Somebody's got to do it. Only 5 mods total? Yeah, mods are slacking. Mods are slacking. I was first if we went in reverse order, so I'm pretty sure that's a win, right? Says Big Tasty. I think so. I think that's how that works. Alright, hold on. Let's take a look if there's a squish. I don't think there's a squish. No squish. Alright, Sag. There we go. Pause.
Did someone say 4-year subversary? Acrylic heart, I'm here to remind you that you are old, acrylic smug.
Oh my gosh. 4 years? There's no way. There's no way it's 4 years. That's insane. That's crazy work. 4 years? No shot. 4 years. Not 1, not 2, not 3. 4 years, chat. Oh my god. 48 months. Yeah, I'm old. I'm old. And it's tier 2 nonetheless. Thank you so much, Happy Son. Holy dude. 4 years, tier 2 sub. The whole shebang. I can't believe it. I appreciate you, dude. Oh my gosh. That's so many years. That's a lot of years. That's a lot of years to be here. Holy dude, holy. Okay. Alright. Chat, are you ready? Are you ready for submissions? Are you ready for... Are you ready, kids? Let's see. Can I open these? Can I open these outside of Google? Perchance? I would like to open the... I guess I'm going to have to download these to then open outside of Google. Okay, so let me... do that real quick. Give me a moment here while I get these going. I didn't know I was going to have to download these. But here we are. I wish I could submit, but October was way too busy. That's okay. That's okay. See, that's 3. This one is 4. And then number 5. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, my ears. My ears. Say it ain't so. I did the forbidden thing. Making the Windows noise. I hate when I do that to myself. I can imagine it's not very fun as a viewer either. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that one. Okay, 3 there. 2 more images to go and we're good. I wish I had the excuse of October being busy, says Talks. I just got hyper fixated on too many other things. No, that's fair. Uma Masume noises in the background, question mark? Alright, throw that in there, and then... Good to go here. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Here we go, here we go. Here we go. I think we're good. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. I think we're good. Silk Song and then Uma Musume, currently Palia. Okay, that's fair. That's totally fair. For me, it's been No Man's Sky. I've put a lot of hours into No Man's Sky. I made the post in Nerds, by the way, for fellow No Man's Sky players, how I was naming all the galaxies a certain way, so that if you ever found one of my galaxies, you would know. I started, so for those of you guys who are deep into No Man's Sky, this is for you. I don't know if any of you are in here, but those guys who are like deep into the game, I've gotten to the point where I'm galaxy hopping now to try. I've made it a goal. I'm eventually going to go to all 256, but it is a grind. It is such a grind. Oh my god. Even with portal coordinates, it takes you to the center each time. It's still a grind. Oh my god. Anyway, I found which galaxy I'm going to call my own, quote unquote. Because the first galaxy has everyone who's ever played the game ever, right? So there's a lot of people there. A lot of places you can find that people found or whatever. I wanted to go to a random galaxy that had a cool name that would be more empty, right? So I went to Galaxy 26 was the one I landed on that I was like, this is the one. I really like the name. I think it's Severities or something. But anyway. That's just that was a little unrelated ramble. Big into that game lately. I thought my computer had made a noise says kitty despite the fact I'm watching on my phone. It happens. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes that happens, you know? Double don't know all, you hate to see it. No. No, what did I don't know all? Is it the 5 mods thing? Consider me confused. Wait, you said the 5 mods thing, and then you said you don't. I don't know, Beanie. I'm lost. Anyway, chat. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. We've got. Is this gonna work? Aha! We've got a submission. Mod comment during the game because I was the 6th mod on the race. Okay. I see. Chat, we have a submission. It's a little dark, so peel your eyes back just a little bit. Okay? But our first submission comes from Snowbird of the Twitch chat, who went for a Halloween spooky theme. And here is, well, actually, let me proof this. Should I read this before or after we look at the pictures? Let me see. We can read it before. Okay. All right. Snowbird says, along a creek running through a quiet forest of bone-white trees, a path leads up to an overgrown house. It would almost seem to be abandoned, if not for the smoke trailing up from the chimney and the swirling wisps roaming around. There is no living soul to be found, just a house left as if its owner went for a stroll and never came back, disturbed only by the creeping plants and wisps who have taken residence. I tried to go for an abandoned haunted house with a little bit of a mystical twist. Hope you all enjoy this little build. All right. Here's image 1 for Snowbird's build. With surprise appearance from my boy. Just when you thought you might have gotten a build submission without my boy in it. Guess again, chat. Guess again. Oh my gosh. Incredible. The return of my boy. Alright, there it is. For those guys who are newer, we used to do a weekly build competition. And my boy became a thing when all of a sudden in a submission, there was a random pink sheep in the background who looked really distorted and funny. And then ever since then, we've added my boy into build comps. Anyway, GG Snowbird on the My Boy. Love that one. Here we go to image number 2. Take it all in. You're going to have to peel your eyes. It's a bit dark. You have to peel your eyes, but it adds to the spook, so it's worth it. I need to start using straws for my drinks so that it doesn't mess up my VTuber. At this point. I like this. Very good detailing. I love the attention to detail with like coral down here. Very good. To add that like grayscale foliage going. Good use of the eye blossoms and the wither roses and such things as those. This water looks like it was placed in a swamp biome or something like that. So I don't know if that was intentional as well. The grass color kind of looks swampy. I don't know. If that was intentional, chef's kiss. Love it. That was really nice. Really nice detail, Snowbird. Here's the next image. This is inside the spooky little place. I feel like if I was on like a Minecraft adventure map or something, I would find this. This feels like I'm on a Minecraft adventure map, like a Halloween adventure map. And I'm like exploring a little spooky adventure map or something, trying to like solve a mystery or something like that. That's what this gives me. This gives me that, which is a good thing. This is good. I like this. Nailed the vibe. Nailed the vibe. Even got the mysterious door. Where does it go? I don't know. I don't know, but it's a mysterious door under the stairs. There's nothing more mysterious than a door under the stairs. Next image. Oh, snap. We're even getting copper gallows in here. Oh, man. We're getting dried gas in here. Holy dude. We're getting copper chains in here. Copper lightning rod for the big clock, the grandfather clock. Whoa. Whoa. I like it. I like it. Where are these particles coming from, do you reckon? I don't recognize it. It almost looks like copper de-waxing particles. I don't know. I don't know where those are coming from. Mystical, though. Mystical for sure. Love the carpet vibe we got going. A little bit of coral, a little bit of moss, a little bit of carpet to form the carpet. Very nice. Very good. How many was that? That was 4. So the last one is this one right here. This little tucked away closet area of sorts. Nailed the vibe. Nailed the spook. Nailed the spook. I like it. I like it. Dang, we even get these particles right here. I don't know where these particles are coming from. They're everywhere. Every screenshot has the particles. The mysterious particles. Where are the mysterious particles coming from? What the heck is going on? Where are these particles coming from? Every single screenshot has these little cyan particles. Most spooky detail of all. Oh my gosh, they're everywhere. Oh, it's the wisps. The wisps who have taken residence. So these are the wisps. These are the wisps, but I don't know how they were done. This is impressive. I don't know how you managed to do this, but I like it. It's the wisps that have taken residence. I like that. That's a good touch. There's one there. There's one there. One there. One there. One over here. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. That's awesome. Claps in chat for Snowbird. Those are all of the images that we've got. 5 total for the likes of Snowbird. Claps all around. You love to see it. You love to see it. Thank you, Snowbird, for taking the time to build this and sharing it with us. This is awesome. I love it. Oh my gosh. This is so cool. Congratulations, Snowbird, on a job well done. Love it. Beautiful, spooky build. Okay, let me get the other one. We have 2 submissions total, chat. We have 2 submissions total. So that was number 1, and here's number 2. This one was submitted by Sutian, aka Soup, aka the original My Boy submitter. All right. All right, all right, all right. So let's see what we got here, chat. Loosely based. Oh, this is an autumn slash fall theme. That was the one chosen. Loosely based around sparse rural maritime fishing towns I see around this time of year, with a few creative liberties for the vibes. Basically, idyllic early autumn on the Canadian coast. All right. This is a good truck. This is a good truck. I like this truck. That's a nice truck. You can fit so much spaghetti in that bad boy. I love it. I think these are like, this is a build world. There's other builds going on around here. This might be Soup's build challenge world, maybe. Up next, we have this. Oh, here's the whole plot from the outside. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Just do up an entire, like, 32... That's probably 50. 50 by 50, maybe? Oh my gosh. Just do up the entire plot, why don't you? Holy dude. Is it a GMC Sierra? It kind of looks like it. Kind of looks like it. Oh my goodness. Holy detail, dude. Oh my gosh. I feel like we need to find my boy like it's a Where's Waldo piece. Oh my gosh. Holy dude. Look at this. Look at all of this. I love the little building. Great detail on the roof. The colors, I love it. I love this little boat right here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The little flags, yeah. The signs and the fence gates, I'm stealing that for future flags if I remember. I won't remember. But it would be nice if I did. Oh my gosh, dude. Look at this. Okay, there's gotta be a my boy somewhere. There's always a my boy somewhere, surely. Oh my gosh, dude. This is great. Behind the card on the left. Oh, in the last picture? Wait, that card or something else? Or the truck or something else? There's so much going on. I don't I don't even know where to look anymore. This is great. This is great, Soup. Job well done. Holy. Oh my gosh. Just a stare. Oh, okay. Okay. Fair enough. I like this. This makes me want to move to coastal Canada even more. East Coast Canada, to be specific. Oh my gosh. This is awesome. I don't know if there's a my boy in this one. I think we're my boyless. But this is the same creative world that it started in, so maybe that counts. Oh my gosh. The shaders definitely add. Shader advantage for sure. But you know. This is awesome. Job well done from Soup. Soutien. Is that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Sure is. Take a look at this one more time. See if we don't spot a little pink sheep somewhere. Maybe, maybe not. That's alright. Oh my gosh. That was awesome. Job well done. Claps in chat for Soup. Claps in chat all around. Love to see it. Job well done. Thank you for taking the time, Soup, and for submitting this build. Gracing us with this submission. This is awesome. This is awesome. This is awesome. Love in chat. Wait, I have a button for this. Hold on. Love in chat for Soup. Love in chat for Snowbird. Our 2 submissions this month. It was a weird month because I wasn't here for half of it. So that probably killed the momentum of the build challenge being a thing, but either way. Either way. I know it's a competition. It's not. It's more of a challenge. I don't want to vote one or the other. I feel like they're both great. Yeah. This one wasn't meant to be voted, like the top 5s or whatever. Not meant to be voted. This one is just for fun. Just to be able to show off some of chat's builds. And I think it accomplished that pretty good. I think it accomplished that pretty good, if you ask me. That was good. Great stuff, Snowbird. Great stuff, Soup. Thank you guys so much for partaking. That was great. Okay. Chat. Let me clear some channel point things, and then we can jump into yonder lore world. As we do, check my tabs, all that good stuff. Okay. All right. I didn't really plan out what we were going to do today in the lower world. Mostly because I didn't know how many submissions we were going to have. So, we get to figure it out on our own. In we go, in we go. The 2 classic build challengers. You do love to see it. Even 3 years after the fact. Gonna show up for another build challenge. Most of our build challenges were back in 2022. I want to say. Those are, they're on the YouTube. They're in shorts. Though, you don't get to see all of the build submissions. Whenever we did the YouTube uploads, it was the top 5 voted. At the time, because in those, it was voted down to the top 5, and then I would arrange the top 5. That was how we did it. But if you go to the acrylic channel and you go to the shorts uploads, I think it's all of those. You can see some of the old build challenge submissions. We used to, it was a lot of fun. When we're in a position where we have enough people who are able to participate, it's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. Give you guys a unique challenge, like you have to incorporate these 3 blocks, or you can only use these blocks, or whatever, right? Creates a fun little dynamic. All right. Okay, all right. Oh my gosh, the menu screen. Wait for it. Wait for it. It says it was spooky. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna assume they did that for Halloween for everybody, but maybe they didn't, and I just got that by coincidence. That would be crazy. Also, I could take the emote off. I can take the emote off because that was a channel point redeem. Okay, there we go. Anyway. In we go. In we go. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Aha! Hello, cats. And hello, frame rate. Give it 2 seconds. Oh, now we're clearing up. Smooth. Smooth as butter. Nice. Not really smooth as butter, but you know. Close enough, close enough. Ooh, GG Right A under 200. Love to see it. Okay. Before we do anything too crazy, chat, we got to take a look at the Book of Vibes. In the Book of Vibes, we have a new 50-50. We have Kitty getting a 50-50. So, let's see about putting that in here. That's going to be Kitty's first 50-50 vibe check. Congratulations. Oh, thought I crashed my game. We're good. We're fine. It's good. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. It's good. We're good. Okay. All right. We spent recent times, more or less, working in a Hate Thoughts. I think today we'll switch back over to the library for a bit. But, first and foremost, we do need to get caught up on 3 more guilds. once a day, every day. Slowly get caught up on our guild rewards and ranks and all things such as those. Okay. Also, yeah, get your vibe checks. Get your vibe checks in by all means. Okay. The list of pending rank ups is getting smaller and smaller. We're getting caught up pretty quick. Okay. It is a pretty even split, I feel like, of Lethios and I Hate DOS. There's one Acrif of Alone, two Acrif of Alones in there. Those might end up happening last. Okay, why don't we do a Hate DOS today? Because we did a couple Lethios in a row. We can go update some I Hate DOS guilds. To the library. Okay. Now then. First on the list for a Hate DOS upgrades, it's gonna be... Oh wait, let me double check. Prefers to be in chat. Prefers to be in chat. Okay, is Darwin around? Calling Darwin 50 of the Twitch chat. Do you happen to be here in chat at the moment, Darwin? If not, we will move on to the next person. Let's see. The next person would be Minnie. Okay. All right. I might need to update some names on the armor stands for Minnie. We're going to do Guild 2 rank 6. And that is going to be... Just needs to add armor plus head. Oh, okay. We got to finish rank 10 in the Brotherhood for Minnie, and then the next guild's going to be the Dragon Spotters. Very good. All right, let's go do that. I'll tell you what. Why don't I vibe check as well? There we go. Airplane day. Okay, we take those. You know, I didn't really think out the whole telling you guys about your Hall of Fame rewards in the drips without having the Hall of Fame built. It'll get done soon, eventually, TM. Hold on. We just need to do stand placed in the hall. Just needs to add armor and head. So I'm assuming that's down here. No, you did that. Okay, that's mini stuff. Okay, yeah, we're good. And then we're on to the Dragon Spotters. Okay, and that's only rank 6. So the Dragon Spotters is just gonna get name in book in the guild hall and in the library, and that'll be mini updated. When they said they hoped to be in chat when they got ranked up, that was over 2 years ago. At some point, we may need to just go ahead and do it. Okay, that's fair. I know Darwin's still active, more or less. Still pops into chat. So I figured I'd ask. I think we've done that a couple times. Hold on, where's... But yeah, I hear you, I hear you. 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. We get a highlight of that pop in? Okay. Duly noted. Alright, gotta add mini to the book in here, and then we'll get on to the next person. I can't believe we're about to have all of our guilds updated, finally. Been long enough. Okay. Don't need that building. Need this building. So that would be mini stuff fully good to go. And then we have, let's see. Calandria would be up next. Okay. In we go. I feel like Calandria has been around long enough that being in a hate toss is surprising to me. Okay, Guild 2 rank 10. That's basically just all of Guild 2. Which is going to be the Voyagers. Nice. Alright. Scribble mod, great. Just add the ability to jump to a certain page, and it's perfect. Elandria in there. And now we go. Alright. Rank 6 is the book. 7 is the armor stand. There we go. And where do I put the ender chest? I always have one. Oh, I might not actually need it. Okay. Elandria times 2. I need a new anvil. We'll do that. Okay, and then pink pants. We do 2 netherite pieces. These dang Voyagers. I have nobody to blame but myself. Okay. We need 2 player heads. What was the other armor stand? Shiny diamond armor for the other stand? Okay. Might as well. Okay. That'll be for the haul. And then items. Guild item choice surprised me. Okay. Alright. In that case, what do we have the most of? Easy. Lantern clock. The rarer choices. Okay, and I think we're ready. Alright, let's cut these out. 2 Calandria player heads coming up. Player head command. There we go. 2 of those, and now we're good. Okay, somewhere mischievous for armor stand number 1. Don't look, chat. Don't look at me typing commands. All right, somewhere mischievous, huh? Hmm. What would be mischievous? That would be mischievous. Way up on that shelf. That would definitely be mischievous. Up on one of these beams would be mischievous. Somewhere mischievous. You know, we could do, like, right back here on this chest. Just watching you as you go up the stairs, just kind of in that corner. Holding a water bucket on top of a door frame. I kind of want to put Calandria up on the shelf. I think that's what I want to do. Okay, so what we're gonna do... that, and then we're gonna move towards the edge. And we'll do... we'll do... looking down at the miscreants down here. Or something like that. And... can't really see what's going on from down here too much, but... try that. I like it. I like it. That's mischievous. Somewhere you're not supposed to be. I like it. Alright, there's Calandria up there. Wonderful. Go to sleep. Sip of my drink. Okay. That's rank 7 and 8. 9 would be a banner on the house. We'll do that after. 10 is the Hall of Legends. I like this start time. I start work at 7 Pacific, so the timing is perfect. Ooh, nice. Okay. +1 vote for 10 a.m. Eastern. Okay, Calandria's full set. Yeah, I think this time can work really well if I'm being good about waking up when I need to wake up. But, like, to a point, I do need the extra motivation from stream. Because I've always struggled with discipline. Unless acted upon by an outside force. Calandria dancing? I like it. Alright, chat. Say hello to the newest member of the Voyagers of Ahatos Hall of Legends. It's Calandria. There it is. Hello. Don't actually say hello. That's weird. Okay. Alright, it's an inanimate object. Anyway, moving on. Moving on, we need a guild banner. Ooh, I might actually need 2 for the Ahatos houses. I don't actually think I ever did them. So dragon spotters and voyagers. I love the dark fairy jump scare when you walk out of the voyagers hall. Alright, we need to find Calandria's house. And I think it's going to be one of these newer editions somewhere. So we gotta look. I don't have one of those fancy maps with all of the houses labeled. We won't have that for Hathos until we finish the city. Or at least until we get all the buildings built, at the very least. So until then, we are left to do this. But at least we're not doing this in Lethio, because when we had to walk around to every house in Lethio to find somebody's place, that was rough. Wait a minute. I didn't build a path to Ginger's Spice Shop. Nor did I to the Boyard. Rip. Okay, more path work to be done. These are all shops out front. Maybe Calandria's house was earlier on. And if it was this early on, there might already be a banner. We'll find one of these days. Oh yeah, also 2 seconds. Footstep ASMR. Now it's really footstep ASMR. I need to remove ownership on this house from a person who is no longer here. Okay. Anyway. Dude, where the heck does Calandria live in this city? What's going on? Free real estate, that's right. +1 house availability. There's actually gonna be a couple more. I just haven't gone around to all the cities and removed ownership from those I need to do so. Okay, I feel like I've checked all of these. Did we check this area? Yeah, we went through this area. We didn't really go down here, I guess, but are these not shops? Oh, maybe not. Aha! This is where Calandria lives. Okay, already had that banner. Calandria's got a big house, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay. Dragon Spotter's banner in that window. Do you reckon 2 banners right here is the thing? No, it's not. Rip. Rip. I tell you what, maybe these windows facing that way are a better choice then. There we go. Nice. Representation in the window, and I guess I'll keep these extra banners just in case we need them. That would be all of Calandria good to go. And that brings us to whoever's next on the list. We're gonna find out. Rebecca says, anyone seen Isle of Dogs? Wes Anderson claymation? I have not. I've not even heard of it. I live under a rock though, so that's to be expected. All right, up next we have Zed. Let's see. Also, we have Mirror jumping up on the desk right in front of where I'm looking. You can't be here, girly. I think she wants to lay in my lap. Okay. Try to get her settled on my lap. She needs your warmth. She does. She does. We're almost in the cold Michigan winter for the first time. She was born in Texas. She was born in Texas, so she doesn't know. She doesn't know what Michigan winter's like. Okay. And what did I just click on? Oh, I was clicked over here. Whoops, my bad. Anyway, you've all been keeping me company while I've carved 3 pumpkins, says Buns. The challenge builds were amazing. I couldn't type as I've spent the past hour or so up to my elbows in pumpkin guts, but they were so good. Oh my gosh. Let's go, Buns. Heck yeah. I hope pumpkin carving's been going good. I thought you lived in a house, not under a rock. That doesn't sound comfortable. True. In the spring, she needs a catio. We have a catio. Unironically, this house has one. My grandpa built one. For the other cats. There's 5 cats in this house. But the backyard window, you can open it up, and then there's an actual catio built on the exterior with little screen walls on 4 sides. And then like a platform for them to sit on, and they love sitting out there. The other cats. Genuine catio in this place. Back in Michigan now? Yeah, that's why I was gone for most of October, or half of October, was getting moved back up to Michigan with my family. It also bankrupted me. It cost $2,500 to move that far across the country, turns out, when you don't have a car. So, that was fun. But, been back up here since maybe the 13th or so. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, Zed. Let's see. Guild 2 rank 10 from Guild 2 rank 2. And on we go. There we go. Into the dragon spotters we roll. I should take a picture of what Mir looks like right now. Also, I totally ignored Alt Acrylic's stretch break a minute ago. So maybe that's my cue. Although she did just sit down, so now I can't stand up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, the picture I just got. Oh my gosh, the picture I just got. Oh my gosh, the picture I just got. Okay. Hold on. Let me show this. Hold on. Show this picture on the screen. This is the picture I just got. She was looking up at the phone all confused. Oh my gosh, such a good picture. Oh my gosh. It's a little blurry because my phone is outdated. I'm still rocking a Galaxy S20. Because I don't update my phone until it breaks, but anyway. Anyway. She loves this blanket. And I'm in a sweatshirt. I'm in a big oversized sweatshirt, so extra warmth for Kitty. What is that in terms of iPhone? Like 8? I have no idea. I've never owned an iPhone. So I don't know any of the iPhone lore. Somebody could find out. What year was the S20 released? And then equate that to whatever iPhone was released. I guess that's all you need to do, huh? Figure out what year the S20 dropped and then match that to whatever iPhone happened that year or around that year. I have an S22 Ultra. Dang, big flex. Okay, dragon spotters get chainmail. That's my last set there. Uh-oh. I only have one set of the items. Do those, and then... S20 was in 2020. Okay. I thought this phone would be older. I was so tempted to redeem toggle sit stand as a joke, but even that felt too mean. That would be too mean to the kitty. My friend's mom back in high school had the Samsung phone that was the size of an iPad. Oh my god. Okay, we don't actually have answers from Zed, so we're gonna improvise. We are gonna improvise. Are we still banning the mods after the goal? Yeah, if we hit that $1,000, we'll ban the mods. Just like we do with the channel point ream. So that means they come back after a day, but still fun nonetheless. Okay, tell you what, we're improvising for Zed. I'm gonna use those extra leather pieces that I have sitting around. And then, what goes good with pink, I'll tell you what goes good with pink, is like a light gray. What do you think, light gray, dark gray? Let's do a dark gray. Do a cheeky dark gray. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, inverted Voyager colors, kinda. Okay, and then we don't have Zed's username. When all else fails, maybe it's the same. It's not. Okay. Is Zed in chat? Can we be Zed? Probably not, huh? Okay. We need another cohorn and spyglass. Let me put these away also, or at least that one. I'll need that dragon spotter banner. I suppose I could just try for now. What do we do for now? Just default head? I guess we just do these default head, it's fine. And then that's everything except for the extra cohorn spyglass. Okay. And we'll have to get more of those scuffed. Alright. Let's see. Where do we put Zed in here? Got a lot of people in there. We don't really have anyone in here. I still need to put the beds in here. We'll put Zed looking out the window. Okay, and we gotta move closer to the window. There we go. I like it. Nice. Alright. So there's Zed, rank 7 and 8. 9 is the banner, 10 is the hall. And we just will need to get the items for the hall. And then we can always update this stuff if Zed's ever here to give us updated answers. Oops. Arms, yes. Oh, invisible. Whoops. There we go. And then I just need to get the items before I lock all of those. So kind of done, kind of not done. In Zed's case, kind of done, kind of not done. I could do one item, actually. Hold on. I have the stuff to do... Let's see. 8 of those, 4 of those. Well, I guess that would be enough to fill this, and then... we'll min-max it a little bit. Let's do that. Nice. Kaylandria, we just did your guild update. We updated your guilds today. Welcome in. Oh my god, 2 crafting tables? Okay, this is a red alert. This is a red alert situation. I'm now reminded of Junie Love pointing this out earlier, and I ignored it on accident. Whoops, my bad. This is a red alert situation. Red alert situation. Oh, this is unacceptable. That's only 14? Okay, we're gonna need to whip out the big guns. We're gonna need to whip out the big guns. We're gonna need to whip out the big guns. 36. It'll do for now. It'll do for now. Dino wall. I love Dino wall. What a good emote. Okay. We did send the book. We did. Okay. Now, where is Zed's house? I want to say Zed's had a house for a while. So it's going to be one of these older ones. I love this, by the way. When your name is just long enough. Good times. Good times. Well, I tell you what. What was Zed's first guild? First guild is a Brotherhood, so we're looking for a house with a Brotherhood banner. If it's one of these older ones, it will already have a banner on it. If it's one of the newer ones, it won't. But that's gonna be our indicator. Darwin. Okay, I think we've full circled here. I think we looked at these. So we'll wrap around this way. This will get us to newer buildings, so. Here we're looking at potentially not having the banner on the house. Dude, all my doors are missing. Oh, I hate it here. Okay. That was Minnie's house. Wait, did we need to do? Hold on. Rewind the tape. Guild 2 rank 6, no, but Minnie never got Guild 1 banner. Speaking of updating Minnie's stuff, house wasn't built to get the banner. So why don't we do that real quick? Sorcerer banner for Minnie. Boop. Nice. Okay, anyway. Moving on. That's Peach. Who's over here? This was this Ginger's disconnected shop? Yeah. And then Alana, that's a tannery. Okay, let's circle around here. Zimzam. Rayday. CB. That one was Mini. Okay, so back up we go. It's gonna be the last house we check, I swear. That one's Dab. That one's zeroed. That one's the jeweler. That one's the trader. Blacksmith. Taylor. Ronan. Raven. Nobody. Luna. Oh, I'm running out of food. I have to do so much looking that I've run out of food. Okay, nobody owns that one. Barstana. Ginger. Is it possible that... No. I think we filled the queue. Everybody who is owed a house has a house. Let me double check. Especially because this is Guild 2. So the name was already in there to get a house. Okay, Zed was one of the earlier houses. According to my little list here... Zed should have been one of these houses. Maybe this birch one up here? No, I don't think so. Wait a minute. Aha! Yeah, I can't wait until we get a list of where every building is in here. Holy. Holy. Okay, sorcerer's right there. Dragon spotter's right here. Nice. Alright, there we go. Yeesh. Okay. That would be our third person for the day, which works out because I need to get more dragon spotter items, so we can do that real quick. So, put all this stuff away. It'll be that bottom one. Also more chainmail. Also more of this stuff. We we need quite a few things. I'm almost out of leather again. That's still a pressing issue. The goat horns, I'll bring separately back over here. Actually, you know what? No, we could get more of this other stuff. I'm all over the place. Bear with me. Okay. Villagers first. Oh my gosh. Free XP. Yoink. Okay. We need one of these. I guess let's start with 4 sets of chainmail. Easy enough. Okay, that one's good. This one is gonna be the banner patterns. Sure, we'll do that. That's fine. Alright. And then just more copper. And then the goat horns. This one was potions and stuff. I'll have to see what I got sitting around. Maybe we'll get to building in here today. Who knows? Who knows at this point? I guess I should also check what potion am I using? Poison? Poison, health, water? Okay, well the water is easy enough. Did I? No water bottle section? Okay. I can add a couple more of those. The water is easy enough. I don't have any poison in there. Anybody happen to remember how the heck you make a poison potion? Is it like a spider eye or something like that? Okay, 3 water. We'll do 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 sets of poison. Okay. And then we'll just leave it at that for now. These I have enough of. Do I have extra blaze powder? I guess it wouldn't hurt. People do blaze powder a lot. Okay. So yeah, poison potion. Do I need nether wart? Do I not? Let me look at poison potion. Awkward potion. Okay. And then spider eye. It is as I suspected. Nether wart, regular spider eye. Thank you, Junie love. Okay. Let's see. Do I keep brewing stands in here? What's a girl gotta do to get a brewing stand? Okay, alright. I think I shall have one over here. Yes, okay, perfect. And then I do need the spider eyes as well. Water bottles. 3 of those. Okay. 2 spider eyes coming up. I love this library so much. Ugh, I want to get this build done. Now that we've opened up these windows in the walls as well, add the braziers in there. Oh my gosh, dude. Just gotta get the lighting right. Some of the areas being a little too dark is holding us back big time. Get the torches out of here, and we'll be talking. Oh, the cat moved. Cat got up, which means I can adjust finally. Oh, no feeling like it. Okay, this will get us restock potions, and then it's the goat horns again. Somebody said I should bring wheat this time, and you know, that's not a bad call. Okay. Actually, you know what? Oh, just for breeding. I thought maybe to get their attention. I'm wondering if it's worth doing now, or if it's... I don't know if I want to do that on the stream based on how it's gone previously. It's a nightmare. Cat, that's my necklace. Get out of here. That's not for you. You've lost desk privileges. Though it does remind me that I should put it back on. Hold, please. Whoop, glitched out. I don't know why I bothered trying to put it on the normal orientation. You know how you gotta like put them on backwards so that you can hook it better? And now I'm trying left-handed for some reason. I don't know how I got here. This isn't gonna work. Alright, whatever. I'll just have to deal with the cat batting in it. Anyway. Yeah, maybe we put these back. Let me put the emeralds back too. I don't know if I want to go get goat horns right now. That's gonna end up being like the whole stream. I don't want that to be the case. I'd rather work on the library, and then I can get the goat horns while I'm binging Critical Role later. And be a little more mindless about it. Okay, item frames. One extra. And 3 shulkers to put back in a hate dust. Then we're good. Ow. Bing, bang, boom. See you later, cat. Alright. Here's what we're looking at. I think we've done half of the library worth of windows here, of which we're using the new shelf, and we're using spruce trapdoors as well to kind of act as the lining of the sides, the braces, whatever we want to call them. Kind of get more of that wood in there. Giving them the arch. This is on floors 2, 3, and 4. The goal is to open up the place a little bit, make it feel a little less enclosed in each room, and make the place feel larger by exposing more of the rest of the library, right? Kind of the idea. So I think we've done half of the library. We've done this whole room. And actually less than half. We've only done one of that room. I guess we did one of that room, so technically that is about half. We just gotta do this back half now. But we gotta open up 6 windows each, and then we've already got the braziers in here, and then from there we can kind of determine, like, okay, are we doing more lighting on the wall? If so, where? Like with these braziers, are we... I know I wanted to do banners, so that's something that we're going to be looking at soon as well, is doing 11 banners in here, 1 for each province. And I'm trying to remember how I planned on doing that. I want to say at the end of the hallways, or maybe at the beginning of the hallways, one of the two, I was going to do the 3 origin races, the 3 that aren't the entryway. I was going to do, like, Scotia, Eustria, Kinalora. And then the 3 human, or the 4 human, 4 elven. We're going to go... What was I going to do? 2, 4, 6, 8. 2 per wall. 1 on each side. I think that's what I was going to do. This gives us enough room for a banner. for sure. We could also do them here, but that might be too close to the one that's hanging from the ceiling. I don't know. That was kind of the idea, though. Before we do that, we got to do the windows. Maybe more lighting? I'm not sure. Maybe we'll do the banner idea first, because I like that idea. Surely I had... Here we go. This is all the stuff I was using. I guess I don't need the lighting stuff right now, just... more shelves. And definitely these. I'll roll with that for now. Toggle desk! I hate it here. I hate it here. That was the... You're the worst. That was the worst. Well, and I use strip logs, right? Yeah, we'll get ready to do that then. Suppose I can stand. Double check nothing's gonna get yanked out of place. Up we go. Up and away, chat. I hate it here, but also it's good for me and I need to do it. But that doesn't make me any less angry about it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Anyway, standing now. Hope you're happy. How's it going, Fern? Welcome in, Fern. Forn. Even. Hello, everyone. Excuse me? I don't know. I don't know what word you joined in on, but... I don't want to get banned. Oh, the ban all mods? It's okay. It's the channel point reading and ban all the mods. This came up on Tuesday. I don't know. I think Ginger was like, how much money to ban all the moderators? And then we started talking about it, and the mods gave me the number. The mods said 1,000 at the end of the day. And as such... Wait, how do we do this? Like that? That's a lot of shelves. That's pretty good. If I get 2 more... Very good. Very nice. There we go. I haven't been here in a hot minute to spend time with my partner, and now I won't see him until December 14th. Oh, life. Glad you got to spend time with them, though. That's good. That's awesome. Heck yeah. It's okay. Our schedule is really on and off. Like, we came back for 2 days after my move, and then 2 days off, and now I'm back for 2 days, and then I'll have at least Sunday off. Maybe more, I don't know. I'm doing a very partial schedule at the moment while I figure everything out. And now it's less than 2 weeks until Tops are due as wild. Oh my gosh, let's go! Yes. I just had my phone interview yesterday for my application process to be put on state health insurance here, which would be of no cost to me if I get accepted. I was in Arizona, so I should be in Michigan as well. But assuming that goes good, I am beelining towards my surgery because they'll cover it here, which means I gotta take the opportunity while it's available. Okay, I gotta remind myself 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 before it starts to round out. So I guess 9 blocks total in height. 5 by 9. Starts right here. 3 block gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should get some scaffolding. Are you enjoying this schedule you're doing at the moment, though? So far, I mean, it's only been the 1 week, but having, 2 days on, 2 days off was nice. I don't foresee that being, like, the thing moving forward, per se, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. It's what I need right now, and I guess that's what matters. I'm gonna go to Belgium for the surgery, so no insurance coverage. Ooh, life. 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 8. Wait. Does it actually go up that high? I guess so. I gotcha, though. Sometimes that's just what you gotta do. Sometimes the best option is elsewhere. There was a point there when I was living in Arizona that going to Mexico is maybe the only option I was gonna have if I ever had the money, but hopefully it all works out here. Been on the official wait list for 4.5 years. Oh my god. Oh my god. So many hoops and roadblocks they throw your way. Ridiculous. So dumb. Question. If it costs $625 for front pads and rotors, or I tell you for $700 you can get lifetime pads and rotors, where it's free replacement for as long as you own the vehicle, which do you choose? And if you say just a regular option, and then I say, I can get you a $50 off coupon off of our website and you can have lifetime pads and rotors for just 25 more, do you still say no? I feel like this is an obvious one, and you're ranting because a customer gave you the old "how dare you give me a good deal." 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess 8, 9. There we go. Top slab. Wait, what about top slab? Oh, did I forget it over in there? The middle part? Whoops. Norm ranting? Ain't no way. I mean, it's their money. They can waste it however they want, Angie. Real. You know Nathan Apollo? I don't think so. Do not believe so. I could be mistaken, but I don't know. Going on first ever Europe tour, and I got tickets. Ooh, I think you really enjoy his music. Maybe. Only a chance. Nice use of shelves, W. Thanks, running. I try. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did not think the inside thickness lines up with trapdoors. Works out pretty well. Is it too dark? Should I gamma up or is it fine? You guys let me know. It's fine for me, but I also know it comes through darker on the viewer's end, so. There we go. Too bright? Okay, you're right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. My bad, my bad. I'll turn the brightness down. Do, 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 do. My eyes. Boy, if I had $1 for every time I've seen on my eyes or on my ears in this chat, I tell you what. I don't know why this stream turns me into such a contrarian. I'm not like this anywhere else. It's okay. It's just the vibe sometimes. Sometimes it's just what's called for, you know? Inner demons speaking their truth. Oh my god. 6, 7, 8. Okay, let me double check because I know these are taller. Still the same. 6, 7, 8, and 9. Almost got this wall done. Have you guys statued yet? They have statued. Nice. We also got our food break coming up in a second here, chat. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's fooge? Yikes. Where do I start? No, I mean genuinely, what's for food? Oh. And here I thought you needed me to explain what food was. Okay. Good question. It's either gonna be my usual sandwich or maybe a Caesar salad. I don't know. Could be one or the other. Could be one or the other. What to do, what to do. I know being a troll comes with its consequences. Real. Oh my gosh. I think I'm leaning sandwich. More filling. 4 or 5. Considering I haven't eaten yet today. More nutritious. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yummy sandwich. You know it. Dave's Killer Bread. All the grains. Multi-grain. I don't know how many grains Dave puts in his bread, but Dave's Killer Bread. Pepper jack cheese. You know it. Best cheese. Some baby spinach. Gotta pick the stems off, though. I don't like stems on my baby spinach. And then some sliced turkey. Little daily meat sliced turkey is my my protein of choice in there, meat of choice. And then put some ranch on there. I do a little swirl of ranch dressing on there. Feels America Man. And then I'll sprinkle some de-shelled salted sunflower seeds on the little ranch swirl. And that'll give me a nice little crunch in my sandwich. Nice little salty crunch. Perfect blend. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the sandwich. That's the one. Works every time. Been eating that sandwich for more or less, like, I don't know, 3 years now. It's been a long time. I've been eating that one for a while. Mir just jumped up on my desk. She's standing in front of the monitor. I can't see. Oh, I'm out of stairs. Oh my gosh. Okay, gonna need more of those. And I need more already? Oh my god, these shelves are expensive. Okay. Classic. Crossed my mind when you said many grains and then cheese and added the rest. Loki sounds like having a farm and turning it into a sandwich. Yeah. Crunch sounds so good after being on soft food diet for 2 weeks. Oh my gosh. I can imagine. Those are my meds. Don't knock my meds off the table, please. Oh my gosh. This cat. That's what they do. Okay, slabs. More slabs. That's enough of those. Why don't we do... Let's go from some stairs to a lot of stairs. And then... I mean, I guess we're going to be done with this soon, but... I think we might as well. Oh my gosh. Homies in chat. Oh my gosh. How's it going, small cats? Welcome in. Whoops. Good, good. Are you doing good? Doing good. We vibe, we vibe. About to get some food. Well, intermission on stream in a little bit here, but cranking out some, building it in our storage room in the old library. Slowly but surely trying to get back into the rhythm of streaming and everything. I moved again. So I've been kind of somewhat MIA again off of Twitch for a while. Till this week. And even then, a little spotty. Life's crazy this year, I tell you what. Life's been crazy. Got back Wednesday night from honeymoon. Let's go. I hope it was great. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Oh my god, that worked out. Never mind. It's supposed to work out perfectly. Wait for it. No, stop! Why is it doing that? Oh my gosh. What is going on? Do that. Do that. Do that. Nice. There we go. Perfect. Get more of those, and I like it. I like it, I like it, I like it. Is there a third one I need? Nope. I already did them all. Perfect. Alright. We started this one. Ready for this one. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and up. It was a blast? Heck yeah. Let's go. So happy to hear it. I'll be lurking. Enjoy the lurk, Fern. Thank you. Oh, whoops. I need to do the other things first. Now we're good. Oh. Nice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. $57 minutes passed. I think we got just enough time to get the last floor above us right now done before we take our food break. Alt critical yell at me before, but it's fine. These go by pretty quick. Two, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. And I think after this, it's 2 more walls. End of this room, start in the next room, and then we got all these windows in place. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oh no, there's all acrylic coming for our kneecaps. I'm taking a break, I promise. I promise, just let me finish these windows. I'm almost done. I assume all of the windows will be all pass through and no glass. That's correct. Pass through, no glass. 4, 6, 7. I guess one way to look at it as archways instead of windows, I guess. More archways as a part of the wall rather than full-on windows. Okay, there we go. Lovely. Ouch. If only there was a way to match glass panes up against stairs, that'd be nice. Alright. Another 12 windows over here. We'll park our butts right here for a little food break. Or hear me out. Pause. I'm gonna log out for this break. Glass panes that are on block faces instead of the middle. Oh my god, yes. Please. Please. Function like trapdoors. You could put them on either block face. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Alright, chat. It's time for me to food break. So I'll be up getting food, stretching my legs, going to the bathroom, eating food, all that. You got a lot of time to play some words here. Enjoy. And at the conclusion, I will be back for some more crafting. Alright, chat, I'm back. Hit me. You did great. Good work. Proud of you. Hope I didn't miss anything too crazy while I was up and gone. Hello, Theo. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What is going on? I just got back. Oh my gosh, I just got back. I just got back. I just work here. Holy. Holy. Shiria did. I'm bad at names. Shiria? Sharia? Is that, did I pronounce right? Help me out. I'll do my best. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? I appreciate it. What the heck? That's so nice. Shiru is okay? Okay, did I say that right? Shiru, or is it like a hard CH? I don't know. I always second guess myself because I'm so bad at names. I'm so sorry. Okay. 5? 3, 4, 5? Is that the one? That's the one. Okay. Chat. We gotta finish these archways in the library. Like such. Like such and so over yonder. We gotta do this wall. We gotta do that wall. And then we're done with the archways. We might be looking at doing banners after that, which I'm excited for. Welcome in, Spooky. She's so pretty, thanks. Usually, okay, so we're doing this for Halloween. Usually, she's my Wednesday, because we have a thing about Wednesdays in this stream. Not related to Wednesday, the universe, the show, the character. Not at all related. Just our own Wednesday shtick. But anyway, usually, this is what I'm rocking. This is my normal self. But, you know, it's Halloween. It's Halloween. We'll get crazy. We'll get crazy. We'll throw the edgy model on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Is fine. Okay, got it. Well, welcome in, Shiru. Good to have you. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. That's way too kind. You just got here. Actually, I don't know how long you've been here, but you just followed the stream and then you Prime sub. That's insane to me. That's crazy. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but thank you. We're almost done with these archways. Almost done. Really close. A raw sub before chatting is rare and eventful. Happening is a rare and eventful happening to celebrate. That's true. That's a good point. Out of nowhere, out of the blue. Speaking of, Shiru, have you gotten the world tour? There's always a chance that somebody's been around for a couple streams before they even follow our chat. That's happened a number of times, so I don't know how long you've been here, but if you need the world tour, I would be more than happy to introduce you to what we're doing here and what the project is, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and all of that good stuff. That goes for anyone in chat who's newer to stream. Anyone who needs the tour, needs the rundown on what we're doing, what it's about, what's going on, what's happening. First stream world tour, please, says Fio. As if you aren't the longest active subscriber. What does that say? 71 months? Is that right? 71 month subscriber? That's a lot of months. That is a lot of months. Yeesh. 71. We're about to be... 72 is going to be 6 years, isn't it? Next month? In like less than a month, your next resub? Is that not 6 years on your next one? I think so. Oh my gosh. We were just talking, we just had a 4-year resub today. And we were talking about how crazy a 4-year resub is. We're about to have a 6-year. The first and only 6th year up to this point. That's insane to me. Oh my gosh. I'm also new. Can I have a tour? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Coming out of the woodworks. Oh my gosh. Happens every time. 73 technically, since it counts from 1 as opposed to 0. It's okay. We can ignore the technicalities and just call it 6 years. Because then we get it earlier, you know? That's all we need. Okay, 5, 5, 3 block gap. Up we go. I was here 2 or 3 days earlier, but I forgot to follow. I gotcha. Okay, okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, either way, great to have you. 2 years since I first started your stream. Totally forgot about Twitch being a thing. Yeah. Yeah, it happens. Life happens. Life happens. One thing's for sure, though. Been doing this for almost 6 years. I'll be doing it for, I don't know, probably another 6 years at this rate. At least. It's fun. It's a good time. I suppose I don't mind tolerating you on a day-to-day basis, chat. I suppose you're alright. You're okay, I guess. Date set for 2031 then, last RE stream. Confirmed. Confirmed. That's as far as we make it. Start counting down the days. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm excited to get to those provincial banners in the hallways. I think that's going to be a nice little touch. That'd be pretty cool. Oh. For dating, of course, the heat death of the universe by 5 years on August 12th, 2036. Hey, that's coming up soon. Sooner than I expected. The more you learn, the more you know. I'll have to make sure that I clear my schedule for that day. August 12th, huh? Okay. I don't think I'm usually doing anything on the 12th of August, so I think we'll be alright. Okay. That's 2 out of 3 layers for this one. Meant to be cold, I think. Bring a scarf. Okay. Yeah, I am back in Michigan now, so it'll definitely be cold. 1, 2, 3. I get to go from one of the hottest summers, probably the hottest summer in the country, down in Phoenix, to one of the coldest winters in the country. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. That's gonna be a fun swing. I'm already kind of experiencing it. Like, it's not quite winter here yet, but there's been a morning or two where it's been almost down to freezing temperature already. Getting the whole spectrum. What a wild weekend that drive was. Yeah. That's a new record drive for me, for sure. For sure. Temperature extremes? That's what we're all about. Listen, I'm building up the building up my capability for whatever opportunity presents itself for me to move out of the country. I'm ready for a warm place. Did a Phoenix summer? Bring it on. I'm ready for a cold place. I grew up in the Michigan winter. Bring it on. I'll lean cold place. I still want to go to Nova Scotia. That's still my number 1. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, hey, all I'm saying, chat, If any of you guys are Canadian citizens who happen to live in Nova Scotia. Hey, I'm open to adoption. I'm open to marriage. Either way, get me over there. Though I'm 26, so the adoption route might not work. I love high latitude winters. Something like that. Alright. That's this wall, which means there's one more to go on this other side before we are done doing these archways in the wall. Oh, yeah. How do you deal with long drives like that? I drove from Paris back to Zurich this summer, and that took me out. Can't imagine Phoenix to Michigan. Yeah. It was... What was the kilometer conversion? I think it was 3,500. Somebody did the math. 3,500 kilometers. It was like 2,100 miles or something. And I did that. It was probably over the course of like 36 hours, I think, is what it came out to. Yeesh. Yeesh. In a box truck, nonetheless. 2, 3, 4, 5. New record drive for me, that's for sure. Okay, and then... With a cat! With Mir loose in the cabin. Sitting up on the dash, sitting on my lap, looking out the windows. It was good. Hello, buddy. 6, 7, 8. We were just chilling. Yeah, I got some really good pictures from the drive of Mir hanging out. Hanging out in the cab as we went. Cat will be so well acclimatized. Oh my god, you are kidding. Road trip, cat. Officially. Ooh, you know what? We might have enough. Maybe not trapdoors. I don't know. It's gonna be close. This is the first floor? It is. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe we need a little bit more. Could be, could be. Where's the happy guest? I hear him. Oh, there he is. Little feet. Feet or tentacles? I don't know. Tentacles feels weird. Little feetsies dangling down there. Is he stuck? You stuck on the chandelier? No, surely. Your hitbox isn't even touching it, right? Surely you're not stuck. Oh, you might be. You might be. Hmm. We'll go check him out in a second here. It's his noodles. Oh, that makes sense. Noodles. I got it. Okay. That sounds about right. Might also be at the edge of the mob logic range if you approach. Hmm. Noodles sounds so good right now. I would usually agree. I'm in one of those, you know, like right after you finish eating and then food all of a sudden doesn't sound good anymore and you're like, cause you're too full and you're like, nope. It's not common. That's where I'm at right now. Gonna get some Scran. Classic. Aha! Alright, uppies. Enjoy your new freedom. Gotcha unstuck. You're free. Nice. Happy crafting, aviation Minecraft. That's what they call me. That is what they call me. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll do my best. Oh my gosh, he turned into a statue on the staircase. 3, 4, 7, 8. He didn't even get to the top of the staircase before he turned into a statue. That's so sad. I need to set up some new golems. I had all these guys walking around so that they would turn into statues and also just liven up the place. And then that way I could collect the statues to have as decor. And then I could put new ones in. Have the new ones walk around for a while. Collect those guys. Good way to like collect little statues as we go and also keep this place maybe a little more lively, you know? That was the idea. Maybe we'll look at doing that before stream's up today. Okay, that one's good. Whoops. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. I'm starting to think about how we're going to do those banners on the walls. We don't have enough space to do like a 1-to-1 ratio on like the pixels to wool blocks. Well, I think we're going to have to kind of improvise on a slightly smaller scale. Which will make it a little tricky, perhaps. Okay, we're here, last floor. 5 of those, 1, 2, 3. 5 here. I guess there's also the potential that we do more of these. If there's somewhere else along the walls that works good for it. 6, 7, 8, 9. It's gonna be really close on if I have enough shelves and trapdoors. Definitely not enough trapdoors. Though we do have enough shelves. Because I only need what, 8? 8 per window? I'm gonna be 2 trapdoors short. Oh, so close. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, final one. Ooh, I would like to fix that lighting issue right there. I think I know how I can do that. Looking a little weird. Alright, that's as far as we can get on that. Let me see if I have a fix for this. I'm hydrated. Alright, chat. Drink your water. Or drink of choice. Preferably water. Okay, wait. Hold on. You're telling me it's not the block right in front of that? Or that? What the heck? Who put that guy right there? No wonder it looked weird. Oh my gosh, there's a there's a lot of them that are doing that. What is going on? Is this happening everywhere, or is it just this room? That's not okay. Glass of water, then I'm chugging my barks. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't got barks in real life. I don't got barks in real life. But I do got barks in game. Gotta do what I can do. Oh, whoops. Put myself right here. There we go. Parkour. Okay, and then bing bang boom. Lighting all good here? Looks like it. Don't need any of that weird action going on. Okay, we'll get those trapdoors. Just that last little bit to get us over the edge. Aha! Look at us go! Heck yeah. Got all these arches done. I'm gonna check for that weird lighting thing over here as well. Seems good. On this floor, we have some unnecessary torches up here. Got them. More around here. I think the end goal is going to be no torches for any of the lighting in here. Oh. Okay, we got it. That wall's good. That wall's good. Final room. That wall's good. And that wall's good. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Time to break into the wool, and we can figure out these banners. Maybe even use some of the stuff that we used to build the braziers to hang the banners as well. Try to organize everything real quick. First and foremost. Okay. These can go in here. We'll keep the scaffolding. But I'm specifically looking at like the polished walls, the iron bars, the chains, and kind of going from there. Because we use these for like these braziers that we put up on the wall. Oh. I never finished that one. I must have run out of stuff at the time, maybe? Or maybe I had to abruptly end stream for something? I don't know. The rest of them are all good. Okay, well. Let's finish that one real quick. Oh. I thought. Nice. Okay, and then one more. That looks about right. I do need some sort of full block. 3 of those, 1 of those. Okay, perfect. This looks so good. Want to snuggle up with a good book and read in this space? Heck yeah. It is a library. So that is the intent. That is the goal. We'll get there. It's a library, but it's also our storage room. I gotta fix the lighting. But all of our storage is thrown into the bookcases like this. You can see like what block it is that you're storing. And then in the little barrels in the cubby, you have all of the things that you're putting in there. And then on the outside, it's just a library. Color-coded. Each room has a color theme. So like orange in here, and green in here, and so on. The outside column has other colors. So we got like red, yellow, blue, purple. Out in the central column, we got like a cyan room over here. Something like that. I love this song. Sleep Token's amazing. I have a Sleep Token tattoo now, says Twilight. Oh my gosh! Heck yeah. I like Sleep Token, they're really good. I have a 21 Pilots tattoo. It's not a Sleep Token tattoo, but I do have a music-related tattoo. That's for sure. Just count down the days to my next one. I don't actually have my next one planned out. I don't have the money for it, but, you know. You know. Gonna get more, that's for sure. Okay. We saw Sleep Token on October 1st, or So Good Live. Oh my gosh. Heck yeah, let's go. Nice. That's awesome. Okay, we need to plan out what these banners are gonna look like. You remember when you first introduced me to 21 Pilots all those years ago? Come so far since. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think I've been following 21 Pilots. It's probably been about half my life now. Hold on. "2013. I discovered them when Migraine released. 2013. That's when I discovered 21 Pilots. That's the one. Okay, I'm gonna use this yellow wool to kind of plan out the size of the banner. Like, if I could, in theory, do a 1-to-1 of the banners. I do need to double check how many pixels a Minecraft banner is. Was that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40? Not a chance. But I might be able to half it. 40 by, I'm guessing 16? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 40 by 20? Okay, that's weird. That's weird. 40 by 20. Halved would be 20 by 10. 20 by 10 might work. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's close. If I put it here. It's close to the brazier. There would be more room here to do a banner, and then maybe we do another brazier in the middle or something. But I definitely lean towards putting it somewhere here instead, so let's try that next. Okay, we're gonna start from up here. And let's go, I don't know, start down like here. Okay, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's bump it over 1. That gives us a 2-block gap to that, a 3-block gap to the brazier. So it's not going to line up well in that regard. I would probably rather the banner be closer to the windows than the open fire. Okay. So... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Would be lit if it was closer to the brazier. Thank you. Thank you, Ronan. Do I want to put the banner there, or do I want to put it lower down, higher up? I mean, it feels not bad. I could maybe line it up with the windows better. That clips 2 blocks of that. 1 block of that. Actually, no, that's about that's about centered. Much as it will get. I don't mind that position for it. I think that's fine. I think that's okay, actually. And we would come up with a way to hang it off of there at the end, but I think this is good. I think this is good. Okay. All right. So I guess next we got to figure out what banner is going where. We know where the 3 origin races are going. Kind of in the middle. Along these hallway walls, we're going to have all the human and elven provinces. So let's grab... Oh, I moved these. Where did I move these to? I think I just put them in the lower floor. We should have... Right here, lower floor. I don't want to hear it all, acrylic. I don't want to hear it. I just ate my food. I don't want to hear it. Oh yeah, I kind of sorted these all by that. The floor, that's right. Okay, I guess let's start with... Maybe we'll go, like, to the left of the room. Left of that entryway, and then the left hallway. And whatnot, we'll do the human ones, and then on the right ones, we'll do all the elven ones. Maybe something like that could be kind of cool. So I guess let's start with Maratea, the very first. And then, I guess in the elven one, we'd start with the first elven province. Which is... Ithaca. So we'll do those 2 first. So we need to do this banner, and we need to do this banner. And we have half of the pixels to do it. So... That's gonna make it fun. Why don't we... I guess... Let me put these up here. Don't need that. Get those out of the way a little bit. We're gonna need the scaffolding for sure. More rockets. Okay. Sleep real quick. And we'll start with Maratea, which I guess will go where that yellow wool is at the moment. Once we get 1 in place, I think we'll be doing good. The first one's probably going to be the hardest, just to figure out how we want to do it. We're going to need white, light blue, cyan, and green. Yep. Looks about right. Okay, I think wool is on this floor. That's glass. the brightness up here. We need white for sure. I just grab. Let me just grab a full shulker of each. White, light blue, cyan, and then green. Okay, I like it. The Maratea banner's cute. I think it's my favorite one. I think it's my favorite banner. Curious if the hard outline was concrete powder and the middle was concrete. Unless it's strictly wool. Like where the pixels get kind of like that. We might not even have the ability to do that because it's not a 1-to-1. I've got to do it in half the pixels, which means we're probably not even going to have any of the shaded parts. If it was 1-to-1, I really like that idea. That would actually be really smart. I just don't think we'll be able to fit it. Let's try what we got at the moment. See what we can do with it. I don't even know if it's gonna look good with half the pixels, but we're gonna find out. We are gonna find out. Okay. We need to do... How do we want to do this? We have to like count every block as if it's 2? Or no, every 2 pixels as 1. I'm gonna need a screenshot of this on my other monitor. Okay, let me get a screenshot of that. Open this up. And then I can reference that. Let's grab 2 of those. We're gonna need a lot of white. Let's do 2 of these. We'll do 3 of these. Thank you, Ginger, for the door knocking. One in chat if you got. Okay. Everyone gets got every once in a while. That door knocking goes on for so long. Oh my god. Okay. So 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. The next one's going to be green. Okay. And then we do white, 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 white. And then we do green. And then we do white, 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 white again. And then we do cyan. And then we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way up. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That would be the first slant, or the first bit of it on the left. Now this one's mirrored. So we can also do all of this on this side. Same layout. Okay, and then the top, I'll keep that empty for now just so we can jump all the same. We know the bottom's gonna be all white. Okay, and then maybe from here I can just work off of the design. So we do another 1. We'll go below there. All of this becomes white. Over here we do the same thing. This is gonna look weird with half the pixels. This is gonna look really weird. Okay. Now, here, here, and here. I think that's about right. Is it 8 wide or 9? 10. Okay, let me do. I think just these. Hold on, that one's there. This is so difficult to try and scale down. This is using so much of my brain power. Here, and then that one will go up here. Then we will go. I guess, yeah, these would all be white. Because then we have blue, light blue, or that's cyan. Okay, and then
1121134 12351.
Okay, thank you, Ginger, for that. Thank you for that. Love it. Incredible. Okay, one here, one here. And I'll go ahead and put one right there. Or whoops, that would go there instead. Okay, and then do those. Okay, and we know these are white. And actually, no, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Dude, the gas noises are, I don't know how they're reaching that far. That's crazy. Okay, and then we kind of just need this to... It's... How is this gonna look? This is gonna look weird. I think it's gonna go like this. I think that's how we're going to accomplish it. The right side doesn't match. Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay. Let me up. Okay. And then I think the rest of that becomes white. This is all white. Oh yeah, that's scuffed. Oh no. Huh. Oh no. Oh no. Why do professional Minecrafter, by the way. Why do banners gotta be so many pixels? I say that and then I hesitate because they actually need to have more, I think, but Maybe this one just translates bad, and some of the others will translate better, surely? Copium? I mean, the darker lighting definitely definitely helps. Oh no. Okay. It's fine. We're fine. Hold on. How did that? Okay. I would even say, let's have them merge down into there a little bit. Okay. And then the rest of it's just white. This is actually not going to be the hardest one. This one's not that bad. There are some that are not mirrored. And I think those are going to give us a harder time. But that would be the first one. Scaled down. Scaled in half, pretty much. Uncanny resemblance. Oh no. Oh, it's not great. I thought that it missed the build challenge. It's okay. It's okay. It's on the VOD, and the VOD will be uploaded. It's okay. There was only 2 submissions, though we did love your submission, Soup. Okay. That one is done. I guess I'll just put this over here for now. Still gonna need the white. I'm probably gonna need every color. Oh, what's that? Light blue. Cyan. Green. Put the grayscale in front. White. I'll end up forming a rainbow of colors out here. Okay. We have white. We just need blue and yellow. Go get those. Yellow and... Blue. Okay. That would be... Blue would be at the very end of it. So, what is that? 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh my gosh. Okay, whatever. Light blue, blue. We're gonna double it up. Cyan green. Lime green, yellow. Okay. Give me 3 stacks of that. Give me 3 stacks of that. Give me 2 stacks of that. Pull this up on the side. Okay. Now. Try and line these up here. We need to go down 1, over 1. So right here. I think that's about right. Nope. 1 block up. Okay. That'll be our corner. We'll work from there. And this actually needs to be yellow. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. Maybe I'll go, instead of going up to top, bottom to top to bottom, we'll go left to right. We'll go yellow, and then blue, and then white, blue, yellow. Whoops. blue, white, blue, yellow. That's not gonna line up right, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would be 9. So I guess the yellow in the middle should become 2. And that would give us 10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Love the song. Oh, yeah. Love me some Ghost. Okay, and we go yellow up here. I want to say 2 yellows. Like that. Because this is going to come up the whole way. I think that would need to technically go up like that. Here's my favorite song by them. Yeah, me too. That was the song that introduced me to them. I guess we gotta figure out how high up this is gonna go. Maybe up in your neck of the woods for concert in January. No, you aren't in Detroit, but what else is in Michigan? No, you're not wrong. Who are you seeing there? Two, three. I think then we gotta go blue again. And I guess it would line up like that. And then we would, of course, have this uninterrupted. And we would try to just match what we did. We're gonna be missing a lot of the white on this one, but that's fine. Okay. So that brings all of these together. State champs, real friends of driveways, all bands my wife likes. Oh, okay. Nice. Heck yeah. 10 by 20, so halfway is going to be 10 blocks up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like up there. Okay. If the middle stripes are 2 blocks wide, I guess it would be... I don't even know. Okay. This is... Okay, hold on. What button am I pressing? Here we go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's a 7. Would it be... I guess it would be 8, 9, 10, 11, or 9, 10, 11, 12. What would be halfway? Technically. Of 20. Doing the even numbers. 8, 9, or 9, 10, 11, 12, because we start at 1. I don't know why this is confusing me so much. I'll tell you what, I know this middle part. Why don't we go do the top and then bring it down, and that'll kind of help us out. So that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. This is uninterrupted the whole time. How's it going, Snowy? Welcome in. And then from here, I can mirror what we did on the bottom all the way down. So blue, white, blue, yellow. Okay, and then after that, we do the same thing. Whoops. And then after that, we do blue, blue, yellow, yellow. You know what? I probably need to do that one first. Okay. And then after that one, we do blue, blue, yellow, blue. Okay. And then after that, we do blue, yellow, yellow, blue. I feel like I'm playing a pattern game or something. Okay. And then after that, we do blue, yellow, blue, white. We're getting there. And then at that point, we had, whoops. One more white is all we had. And now we get to figure out how they merge. Okay. So now, how do we bring these in? 2 stripes of yellow. 3 and 2. Actually, that's not going to work out. Am I crazy? What is going on? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Should that not? Or no, it will. I'm just blind. It will work. That goes like that. We need blue above it. We need the one blue outline. We're all a little crazy. Yeah. You're telling me. This comes up. And that means those are yellow. I would even say to get a little more white in there, we could even do that. Just to get us that extra little bit. Okay, and then goes up there. Those go there. I think that's gonna be about right. That's gonna be as good as we're gonna get. That's actually not bad either. This one's gonna be pretty good. This one's gonna work pretty good, I do believe. It was difficult at first, but that one, that's a pretty accurate representation. I like it. I like it. We did good. Okay, and we do yellow there, blue there, white there. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Izuka banner. Good stuff. Good stuff. We got it. We nailed it. Good job, chat. You did good. Good work. I'm proud of you. It was all you. Okay, put those back, and now we can figure out what the next couple are going to be. I could have brought all of them now that I think about it, instead of having to come back over here again, but that's okay. Sleep real quick. Let's go, dude. I'm happy we got that figured out. Glad at least one of them looks normal. Okay. We need to get every province. So, Odelia, Morafel, we need Melalari, we need Scoatia, we need Straton, Eustrea, we need Elabet, we need Kinalora, we need Melavari. Is that everything? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Beautiful. I'd like to thank the Academy for all this hard work and effort. That's right. That's right. Okay, next up, let's do the next human province. Next human province, Elabet. Alright, Elabet. This one's gonna be tricky. This one's gonna be tricky. I guess I'll keep all these on me for now. We need light gray. Green or lime green? Probably lime green, but the wool, I want to do whichever one looks better on wool. Whether it's green or lime green. It might be regular green. It's kind of in the middle. I think lime would technically be closer. We'll grab that to try. Gray wool. Okay, that was yellow, which means lime green goes here, grayscale goes here. So let's try this a couple ways. The lime green is just really bright. It's really potent, but it's a closer shade. What do we think? Thoughts? I guess if we had cactus green, this is where cactus green would actually be the color. But I got rid of cactus green in favor of that green. I feel... I think I lean lime. I don't know. You guys let me know. I think I'm leaning lime green. Thoughts? Like the lime? Kind of where I'm leaning. That's what I'm thinking. Oh my god, I just saw your DM, Norm. We try again, Prage. Lime? Okay, 2 votes lime. Cool. All I needed was another vote. I don't like to decide things off of just 1 vote. Give me 2 votes, though. Oh, we're talking. Okay. So we'll do that then. I got the screenshot up here, and that's the human, so that's gonna go over here. That's a human. Though, I'm gonna have to figure out what layer we put this on. This is gonna be 3 block spacing on this layer right here. So it's this block right here. Diagonal up from a brick. Right there. Think I nailed it. Think I nailed it. Alright. So now, that's actually got to be gray. The whole bottom tier. 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait, no. We're doing this over on the other side. Oh, shoot. This goes on the other side. Oh, dang it, dude. 3 block gap. Right here. Okay. That's the one. Now we're ready. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now comes the fun part. We'll try to 3D print this bottom to top again. So we do another layer of these until we get to halfway. So what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's halfway. We do the left side of halfway in green. And then the rest is gray. And then we do up here. And I guess we would just stair step it. What are you making? I'm currently... Overall, we're building a library. Right now, I'm putting in the banners for the provinces of this world. Up on the walls. I'm trying to do... like, larger... They're still scaled down. I'm taking the banners, which are like 20 by 40 pixels. I'm having the pixel count, so making them 10 by 20. It's a little weird to try and translate, but I'm trying to hang these banners on the walls, one for each province. And then they go into this big library, which is also our storage room. Also, I realized I never changed the title. Hold on. I was supposed to change that way earlier. POV, you are a 3D printer. Okay, go back up here, do this. Welcome in, Firewolf, though. Good to have you. Okay, 2, 3, 4. And we got 20 to go. Let me see. I think, yeah, this would go up a little bit more. What's this total height? 4, 5, 6. That seems about right. And then we might do something like that for 7. And we need to try and get like a circle kind of shape going. I go like 8, 9. I'm improvising. I'm not even counting right now. This is full improvise. We get that flare right there. This all becomes gray. That's the first part of it. Dressing up for Halloween? No. Nope. Hanging out, snacking, binging some Critical Role. And yeah, living my best life. Living my best cozy, relaxed life. Probably with the kitty cat. Maybe playing some No Man's Sky, I don't know. We'll see. I'm tempted to start from the top now. Just like we did with the last banner. I'm tempted to, at this point, go up to the very top and then start building it down. Because that'll be mirrored of this, inverted. So this design will be on the right side, top right. But I think that could be a good way to do it. This is what, 9 blocks high? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Get the outline going. Mirror kisses for me? Oh yeah, always. Okay, so... there we go. We would do a little trifecta of gray. And then we get a little stair step of green. Okay. And then we do 2 by 2 and then 3 and then 4. Top to bottom. So 2, 3, 4. Wait. Is that right? Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah. Okay, and then we do 2 more layers of 4. Nice. Thanks for the lurk, Saw Metal. Appreciate you. And then we do 4 offset towards the middle. So we do 1 of those. 4 right there. And then we do this and this. We do... double check that one more time real quick. We go up here. Or, no, down. Down. Become hydrated. Oh my gosh, you are on it. Delicious water. Nothing like it. Okay, and then we go flare out. And we go 1 right there. Okay, and that's mirrored. And then we just need... they don't actually connect. So we could just leave it gray. Technically, they would get closer to connecting, but we're kind of limited here. So the rest of this is all gray. And then I think we have our Elibet banner. This is another one that actually turns out pretty good. So I think it's just the Maratea banner that looks weird when half scale. I'm sure there will be another 1 or 2 that looks really weird half scale, but this is 2 banners now that actually work pretty well on half scale. We'll get that next one going. It blends in with the stone a lot because of the light gray color. Definitely blends in with the stone quite a bit. Oh yeah. I'd say we nailed that one. Good stuff. All right. Human province number 2. Boop. Up next, we'll do human province number 3. Morafel. This one's gonna be... this one's gonna be interesting. All right, we need a couple of colors here. We need... I think the only color we're going to use that we actually have out here so far is blue. I need black, orange, brown, and purple. Or maybe a pink. I don't know. I'm going to have the orange go to brown, I think. And then I guess blue to purple. Because blue to pink would be weird because the pink is so light. But the purple is pretty dark. So we'll do that. Purple. Need black. We need orange. And then we need brown. Which is over here. These banners are a cool touch. Okay, black right there. Orange. Yellow, orange. Brown. Purple would be the very end of it, so I guess brown, red, pink, magenta, purple. We'll go right there. So let me grab 1 stack of purple, 1 stack of brown, 1 stack of orange. I'm not even gonna need that much at all. 2 stacks of black, 1 stack of blue, we have that fade, we have that gradient, black is background. Okay. See if we can make this work. See what we can do. I'll just go right from this corner over here so I don't even have to try and measure it. Beautiful. All right. First things first, another day, another dollar. And starting from 1, let's see, 2, 3, 4. I think that would be perfect center. 4, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Okay. Cool. Bunch of SpongeBob quotes spotted. The stream is full of them. Full of them. Okay. We do another row of black. Another 2 right here. And then we do 3rd one. I want to say looks like this. And then we do another set of these. And then what is that? 4? That's 4. So yeah, this would be 5. I think this one gets the first brown. Okay. And then we go black, black, brown here. Where we start to change it a little bit. Or whoops. I could even try and blend those a little bit more. You know? Oh, just a thought. If I'm gonna do like a gradient. I could even go back to the cyan green and try that as well. A little creative liberty, you know? And I think this is gonna be... Yeah, there's a certain curvature in the actual banner that I don't think we're gonna be able to replicate here. Unfortunately. But I think that's gonna look like that for now. That's 2, 3, 4. And then I would say brown on that one. That should be, where's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just about halfway through it. And I think this would be brown purple. There's a weird color combo for you. That's where those two kind of merge, and then we get to like the top half, which is gonna kind of mirror. So from here, you know what? We might be able to do the curve just a little bit. If we did that, for example, that might work. The rest of this is black. This middle stripe gets cut off. And maybe, if anything, we have those kind of in the middle right there. Can't hurt to try and do the curve, yeah. Pretty much. Okay, these are black. And then these are black. Okay, and then that's about halfway right there. So now we go back and start kind of mirroring what we did below. Let me double check what we're at here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 4, 4, 4. I don't know if that is going to line up just right or not. Okay, that starts to fade into those colors. In the middle here, we do these stripes, and then this comes up here. And I believe it's just this all the way to the top now. Except there's 2 layers of black on those sides right there. This one doesn't translate too well. Does not translate all too well, but that's fine. Okay, that's our height. So we do one of those, 2. Oh, I'm just out of black wool. But more or less, that kind of captures the vibe. Yeah, I mean, from afar, lighting off, that captures the vibe. So we'll do that. Okay. Just need a little bit more black. We can put the rest away. And then we can get our next one. Okay. More fell banner. Dunzo. Last human province, Odelia. Good luck with this one. Good luck with this one. Oh my god. Okay. This might be our last one today. We're gonna need brown, orange, and black. Okay. This one's gonna be tricky. We'll see what we can do. Alright. Let's go down to like here. 3-block gap. And let me just double check the Y level. I saw that one and said out loud, good luck with that one. Yep. That sounds about right. Okay, Y22. I think I nailed it. Three-block gap, Y22. Perfect. Right. Bottom to top. We're doing a full layer of black. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. And then from here, we're gonna do... Let's see. Creative liberty is gonna need to be taken. Skip the brown, go straight to orange. And we're gonna do black, black, brown. Something like that. And then we'll do brown, orange. Actually, brown, black, brown, black, 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 black. Okay. And then we go brown again. Orange, orange. Okay, something like that. And then brown, black, orange, orange. Whoops. I'm just looking and guessing. I'm not even trying to count the pixels on there. I am just like, we're back to winging it. What layer is this? 3, 4, 5, 6. Two brown. Not yet. Black, orange, orange. Or, oh, they don't connect. Okay. Do those. When in doubt, wing it. Two brown there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it would be something like that. And then I think I need to go up top for the next one. Or from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 12. I want to say... So 2, and then we do the 2 by 2. I'm gonna mirror the brown on my way up. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, and an orange. Orange, black, that'll get us, I think, to the height of what we're doing. Does that look about right? Yeah. Okay. We can do these. And all of those. Two black and then a brown. Okay. And then 2 more black. Got that one. Thank you for the goose honk, whoever did that. Classic. I'm guessing ginger. Yep, there it is. Never change. Trying to mirror this as we go. Break time stretch. Get out of here, old acrylic. Get out of here. Okay, we're gonna finish this banner and then I think we're wrapping. Okay, black, orange, orange. Black, orange, orange again. And then we're at the brown kick out. So from there it goes black, orange. And then we've done enough to get this. All right, and now we get to figure out the middle. Okay, so we're gonna do... black there, and we need to do basically a orange ring. So more or less that, and then surround it in black. This one, I think actually translated okay. I thought for a second this was going to be the hardest one. But you know what? It works. It works. Get that one spot I missed. Yeah, look at that. It ain't perfect by any means. We miss out on a lot of the detail, but it kind of gets the vibe. Kind of captures the vibe. I like it. I like it. We miss out on a lot of, like, the little flare, little points and whatnot, but it's enough to capture the idea. All right, human provinces done. So next we work on the library. We'll be doing the rest of the elven provinces and then the 3 origin races being these 3 right here. Those are going to go in a special spot. The origin races are going to be hanging from the ceiling kind of somewhere in the middle, I think, for those hallways, but I like it. I'll put the to-do pile over here. I still also need to actually hang these from the ceiling, have like the chains and stuff coming down to hold them up, but we'll do that after. For now, and turn the brightness off and kind of see some of the banners coming in for the library. Adding a really cool touch. Go down here at ground level. And kind of get the idea. As you walk around and see the big old banners on the walls. The yellow bat one is really hard to see. Maybe I'll even frame them, who knows? Like we did with the windows. Anyway, great look. I love it. It's turning out really good, really good. There we go. Put those in there. I don't think there was any raids to keep up with, vibe checks, anything like that. I think we're all good, right? Well, I tell you what, we could do a full stack right there if we do those, and get ourselves in a nice little spot to log out right here. Perfect. And we hit 4 hours for the first time since I've been back. Nice. All right, Chad, don't forget, if you pay me $1,000, I'll ban all the moderators. Just for you. Okay, all jokes aside, let me see who we're gonna send you guys on over to today. Who's live? Who's live? Where do we send ya? Peepo Shake. That's right. That's right. Oh, maybe I'll send you here? Not a very chat interactive, friendly activity at the moment, so mayhaps not. Yeah, send you guys over here. How about that? Time zones finally allow me to raid this person. All right, I'm gonna send you guys on over to Hoof. You know him, you love him. A classic. Usually it's Hoof raiding us, but we can raid Hoof for a change. Now that I'm not in Pacific time anymore. All right, get your raid messages ready. There's your raid message. Get that copy. Get ready to throw that in chat when we get on over there. Hoof's been live for 12 hours, so I don't know how much longer Hoof's going, but that's crazy work. Crazy work. I'll send you guys over there and bounce on out of here. I hope you guys have a good rest of your Halloween. For any of you guys doing stuff tonight, hopefully that goes good and fun for you. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be getting up to the usual shenanigans. And beyond that, who knows? I gotta figure out the schedule for next week and everything. But back tomorrow, no stream Sunday. That's the short-term plan. I'll be around in Discord as always if you guys need me or what have you. And beyond that, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. Got some fun stuff done tonight. Got some good progress. We're starting to build some more now that we're getting back into the flow of it. But I think that about covers it. Have fun in Hoof stream. Be nice, be kind, be wholesome. You guys know the drill, as always, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.